we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain. Oh,
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And the Nets with possession here. Left side Durant. Carter from outside buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry surveys. The putback. Here's Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good. Thompson.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Outside Carter. Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the evening. Both free throws good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Durant inside. Green covering. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Curry. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep three-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Irving. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Green from the arc.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Green.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. On the wing, Harden. Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Here's Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 5 points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Harden against Thompson. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Green. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Carter. Outside for Harden. Out to the wing. Lopez passes to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The deep 3 from Durant. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brooklyn trailing. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Got a piece of it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Carter, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Green.
Well, that's just great.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
We talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Chamberlain. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Fader on the way. Harden can't hit.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Carter from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 6.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Nets trail by 4. Stolen by Thompson. The deep 3. Oh! From the parking lot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Durant takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Green. The fadeaway. And the bucket is good. 7 points for Draymond Green.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Thompson against Harden. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Deflects the pass. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Harden against Thompson. And it's in there. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
From outside the arc, Curry buries the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Carter, 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving finds Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Carter, 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Green.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
They get the rebound. Chamberlain, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Harden against Thompson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. Three-pointer, Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
The three from Thompson. And they get it back. From downtown. Fires from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Pass to Irving. Thompson against Harden. Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. They get it again. Pass to Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 9. Right side, Irving. Outside, Harden. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson against Harden, and stolen by Durant. There's the drive. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he's able to get it back. Carter, the pass to Durant. Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, 1-on-1. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Oh, it
got
goes!
it!
Are you kidding? He hit it!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Durant takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Irving for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Snatched up. Chamberlain passes to Green. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Nets trail by 21. Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Carter can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. Good momentum, 14 straight now. Thompson's shot is off. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Harden's shot is good. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Brooklyn pulls it in. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Outside Carter. From deep. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And a deep three from Harden. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On On its way from Curry for two, and that one's on target from the wing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
He rifled that one in from distance.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. There's the three. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant with the steal. Carter outside. Out to KD. Jacks up a three. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Irving. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. And it's Irving missing. KD against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Irving can't get it to go. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Green kicks to KD. Fires the three. That shot no good. 3 on 3. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green finds Curry. Takes the three. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden way outside. And the Nets miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Harden following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. The shot's good. Harden's got 5 points so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Thompson puts up a deep three, rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Carter against Durant. Green in the high post. Durant dishes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And 1:01 left in the first. It's up a three. Green with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another three.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And a deep three from Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Carter with the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Carter is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lopez passes to Irving, puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Warriors leading by 4. Curry wide open, sinks the triple. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Irving can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Green's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And Harden launches it from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors leading by 3. And Thompson puts up a... He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
A nice shot by Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And the Warriors, another 3. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving dishes to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. Harden finishes at the other end.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter finds Harden. And here is Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Nets. And a wide open look for Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. From deep 3-point land. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nets trail by 6. Irving kicks to KD. From deep 3-point territory. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
The 3 from KD. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry way outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. KD's got 10.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Green passes to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Lopez with the steal. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Carter. It's Durant on the wing. For the three. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket fight. That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
A deep three from Irving. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors leading by 9. Curry way outside. And another three for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. So smooth on the three from Durant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The three. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 9.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Green puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. Here's the three. Durant, money from deep.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The Nets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Carter dishes to KD. Back to Carter. Deflects the pass. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
From deep, Green buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 12 in the game.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Durant puts up a deep. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah. Curry's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. And Carter has it in the corner. The three from KD. Great D that time from Green. KD, that's for two. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Carter kicks to Harden. Takes a three. That shot off. The deep three from Thompson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors leading by 10. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. That's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Irving. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Thompson. Klay caps off the break well.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And on the way from Irving for three. Connects from three-point range.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Thompson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 26 points. Nets trail by 12. Outside Durant launches a three, and the Nets another three.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Green inside the three-point line. Here's Chamberlain. For three. Curry can't get it to go. Lopez outside. In the corner, Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Thompson. Lets it go. Sweet shot at the right time.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Three. Good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Fires the three. And another chance here for Brooklyn.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. Carter outside. Takes the three. Green rips down the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The shot misses. And the Nets with possession. 11-point game. Now Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. Knocks down the three.
mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Misses the three.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden outside. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Cleared away by Carter. Durant fires. The three goes down. Curry deciding where to go with it. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Green rips down the board. Thompson, he drills the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Misses the deep three. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anderson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's good for 2.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick to Durant. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. The 3 is up. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Lopez, the screen. To the inside. Left side, Carter. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Green against Durant. Outside, Green. He takes it in. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
Harden finds Irving.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Outside Carter. Durant, pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Carter. Here's Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors trailing. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Green against Lopez. Thompson passes to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Green. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Thompson with some nice D. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 2. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Pass to Carter. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Durant, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Irving for three. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Harden against Thompson.
First personal foul. 15.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Carter against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Out to Thompson for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 10.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
That one falls. Irving's got 8 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Thompson. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Fires from deep. The putback. Outside Carter. For 3. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Lopez finds Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Irving against Curry. Right side Durant. Puts one up from 19. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. He's got 16.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
On the wing, Curry. 5 points in the game. And the basket is good.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Irving against Curry. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. Unloads. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Offensive board. Outside Carter. There's the three. Durant. Outside for Irving. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 11 points. Here's Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Thompson in the post. He's checked by Carter. Thompson's shot is off. And it's Harden penetrating. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Pass to Thompson. Now Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Outside Harden. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Durant against Durant. From downtown. And the Nets miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside Curry. Inside. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry finds Durant. On the wing, Durant. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 19 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Gets a hand on it. Lopez. Pass to Durant. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Curry surveys. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 9 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Durant, and stolen by Green. Pulls up for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Looking to get it going. Irving goes in. Curry against Irving. Pass to Green. Fires from the corner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Durant draws the double. Curry against Carter. Shot clock at 3. Thompson outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. And stolen by Green. And here is Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Curry passes to Green. The 11-footer. Not that time. Nets trail by 11. Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Durant, the triple drops.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Harden outside. Oh, a perfect jumper.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Curry, good for two.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
14 points, their largest margin of the game. Durant, cleared away by Lopez. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Carter, oh, no good on the dunk. Thompson draws the double. Here's Durant. Curry outside, jacks up a three. Durant there for the rebound. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Now here's Carter. Tight defense on him. Oh, missed on the tray. The Warriors lead by 14. Durant surveying the D. Releases from 15. Yes, sir! That one goes!
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Carter driving in. Oh, he jammed it! And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture, his hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
George, count it, good.
Boy, that's a hard shot. Even from that range, George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From deep, George. And another three for Indiana.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. O'Neal drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's George, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Now George, 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Stolen by Ball. Master Williamson fires away from way outside. Sabonis grabs the board. The Pacers off to a quick start here, leading by 5. Ball finds Davis, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nailed from 3-point land.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. outside for George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Now, here is George. He's got 6, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Ball no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Now, here is George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, O'Neal, following through Holiday's three-point attempt. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Inside. O'Neal on the wing. Pushing it up. Here's Ingram, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Outside, George. O'Neal against Davis. Fade away. The Pacers getting another chance here. Tries again. And Halliburton with the layup.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass. Love the versatility.
Ball fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 9. And the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. George with the screen on Williamson. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Ball with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Granger misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
There's Ball with the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. Granger passes to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Outside Holiday. Lets it go with the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holiday's got 10 points.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Outside for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal from long range.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Ball the pass to Holiday. Into the lane. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by George. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one is good.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
On the wing, Holiday puts up a deep three. They get a hand on it. Ball dishes to Holiday. Over George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That cuts the lead to single digits. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ingram against Granger. Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to O'Neal. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Brandon Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to O'Neal. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
6'11", skilled, athletic, When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are... Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 15.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Granger kicks to George. There's O'Neal with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Ball no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for George. Traps in the tray. George has got 19 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Launches it from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the...
Oh, he got it to go! He drops it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 15. Ball from long range. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Outside, George. O'Neal high post. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And Ball puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. Granger outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point land, the shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 14. There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. The tray, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Can't connect from 14 feet out. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Granger outside. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game. Williamson finds ball. Now Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Granger, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williamson against O'Neal. 3-pointer, Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Again, Holiday missing. Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Ball with the bucket.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
And a deep 3 from George. They get it again. From outside the arc, and down goes the 3.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Paul George, good for 3. George has got 27 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, wow! He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Granger. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson from long range.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And Ingram launches it from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach,
bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And again, no good by New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And a deep three from Ball. There's Williamson with the three. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. Now Holiday. Now here's Halliburton. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. And here's O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Ingram.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And that one's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball against Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's George. Some solid defense from Holiday.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George, a deep three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 5. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ball way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to O'Neal. Fade away. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson for 3. Drains the triple. Williamson's got 5.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And Indiana misses again. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Ball way outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Indiana now. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George, and that's good. Give him 8.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Davis. Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Fades back. Indiana with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On target from range.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Three-pointer Holiday. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George with another miss. A deep 3 from Ball. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to George. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got 13.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Three-pointer Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the basket by Holiday.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, you've got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Launches a 3. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana on offense. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lets it go. Indiana with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The 3 knocks down the triple. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Halliburton, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Puts one up from 19. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it's Pelicans ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. Three-pointer, Holiday. They grab their own miss. Outside for Ingram. Beyond the arc. Goes up again. Rejected by Halliburton. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Misses the 3. Indiana trailing here. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George, no good. Williamson against George. Williamson passes to Holiday. Off target with the 3. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Ball. Now Holiday, defended by Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George, he hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 24 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The 3 from Ball. Drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yep, that one goes.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Ball. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton's got an open look. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. Ball with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pacers trail by 4. George outside. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Launches it. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 22 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For three, George. He drops it from range. 27 points for him. Ball way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 15 points in just the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. 3-on-3. Launches it from deep. Williamson, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Steps back. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 7. Now Ball. Now Ingram. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. 1:51 left in the game. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal with it from deep three-point range. Cleared away by Davis. Ball fires. Buries it from outside.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Ball fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Outside George. Now Halliburton. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the three.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Lonzo, the three is in.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From way back. Uh-oh. Oh, count it. Whoa. Wow. Holiday against George. Oh, George with a steal.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis.
Ball fires. And so the Pelicans take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Can you dig it?
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now, here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Here's Williamson. And George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal against Williamson. The wide open look here for Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
That's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. George against Howard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. 5 on the clock. Williamson finds Ingram. Over Granger. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Halliburton, that's good.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for George. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's George. Still yet to score. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Now, here's George. Pass to Halliburton. George in the post. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton for three. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Holiday dishes the ball. Back to Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. From the arc, and Indiana, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. Poked away, stolen by Ball. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George finds O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 14. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 7 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And George kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. The kick out to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Williamson looking it over. Holiday with the 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williamson against Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Down low. Granger left side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Holiday with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. There's 1:17 left here in the second. The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Ball. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Indiana leading by 13. George dishes to Granger. Driving inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Corner shot, and that's good for 2. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. Ball's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Back to Sabonis. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 6 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Williamson with the bucket.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside, George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the center position. O'Neal against Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Kicks it out to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Ball. Shot, high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 9 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Now George, he's got 8. Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
With the fadeaway. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton against Ball. The shot's good from Granger.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton outside. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pacers leading by 22. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton on the wing. On the wing, Granger. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Granger. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Holiday with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 21. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. He gets that one.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Ingram against Granger. Halliburton right side. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the 3rd.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Holiday dishes the ball. Back to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Things have been clicking up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson from long range, and the shot is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 16. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it left.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Right side, George. And the layup falls. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the intelligence, his overall basketball IQ, Ball just has a knack for being in the right spot, especially when the break is on.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Ingram. And there's the three.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton against Ball. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Williamson with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday knocks down the three.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Now O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Now Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Got it to go off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Sabonis. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Spins. Now O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Ranger against Williamson. Whoa! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
George looking around. From 15 feet away, got it to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed the pass to Brunson. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And the three off target. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. It's tipped. LeBron James on the wing. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here is Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And James pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Count that one.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
From deep, Brunson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night. Reed a screen. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the triple, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's West with the drive. The shot missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And here's Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Over O'Neal. Ewing dishes to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers trade. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it. 7 points in the game. And they get it back. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From deep three-point territory. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Down! Oh!
shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front as they end the first quarter on a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson against Reed. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Reed kicks to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. From the stripe, Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And here is Anthony. And here's Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Deep 2 from Anthony. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's James, and he drives in. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Here he goes. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Reed the pass to Guerin. Brunson outside. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now West. He's got 8. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by West. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the left wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. Launches it. Good on the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
West kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good, Guerin.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. And New York looking at who they've got. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Johnson left side. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Shaq with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Brunson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. And here's Reed. Crafty move. Out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Reed. He's covered. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Second team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after review, the ruling on the floor
it's really
stands.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
As passes to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. Clock at 4. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Anthony. Another shot. Out the basket. Anthony's got 9 points. Lakers trail by 7. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. In the corner, it's James. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. from deep three-point land. Guerin, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James in the post. Covered by Anthony. The kick out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
LeBron with another miss. Ewing a screen on West. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 18.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Seven seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to James. Johnson against Brunson. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good, Guerin. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Trains the three-pointer. West has got 11 in the second half.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers leading. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th assist here tonight. Ewing a screen on Johnson. With the putback. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Back to James. Kareem Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and it misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And down goes the three.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
It's James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
James outside. Missed on the three. New York trailing. For three. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Anthony. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Giants checked in for Los Angeles. Fires the three. No good there.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Driving to the basket. Off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Shoots the three. Does not go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Oh, wow. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, down low. And stolen by Brunson! Releases. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ewing deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's West. It It's good from the top of the key.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good. Brunson's got 5 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
He shoots it, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
To stop the run. West misses. Knicks leading by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Drops in the 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 10 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Guerin going inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Out to the right wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. He goes up, and Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. The baseline J, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 10. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. For three, James sinks the tray. James has got his second basket on the night.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. From the inbound. And he knocks the jumper down. Reed's got his third bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
It's James on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
For three, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Brunson, and it's good from the elbow.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
And here's James. Back to Johnson. To the inside. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to West. Back to James. Johnson against Brunson. A shot from the mid-range. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 3, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 8. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And he gets it to go.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Picked it. Brunson taking his time here. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for 3. Out to James. Pass to West. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Over to the left wing, West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 16.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And it's Garren missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Here's West. 16 points for him. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West for the lead. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And stolen by Brunson. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Fires the three. And the Knicks, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He was all alone on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Puts up a three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Reed. Fires for 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
Here's Anthony. Yes, using that window.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Johnson against Brunson. Now James. Johnson outside. Driving inside to tie it up. Oh, it's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's James on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
So it's the Knicks now. No good from 3. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. To take the lead. Yes, it's good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Fires away from outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James. Johnson outside. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Punching it inside. LeBron.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Brunson fires! And he can't stop the run as that misses. Los Angeles leading by 5.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. The coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Brunson, the triple drop.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Releases 20 feet away and no problem.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And he nails it.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so...
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Johnson. LeBron outside. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3, kicks it out to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James finds West. The tray. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They're struggling to keep up.
Yeah, and we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Brunson with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Guerin. Shaq with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wasted no time on that one. Knicks trail by 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Reed, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
To the left side wing. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. 4 on the clock. Reed the pass to Guerin. From deep, Brunson. No good that time. Excellent D there by Johnson. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. James has got Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to James. Over to the wing. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here's West for 3. O'Neal kicks it to West. For the 3. Some solid defense from Reed.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 10.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. Anthony left side. And stolen by James. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
6 to shoot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
West outside.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 15. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Johnson finds West. LeBron James on the wing. 58 seconds left in the first half. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Tries the spin move. The kick out to LeBron. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 22. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow. Just wow.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 14. Here's West. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 8.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed kicks to Brunson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 6.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Johnson kicks to James. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Spins. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. LeBron galloping to the rack. Deflected by Ewing. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. Here's Reed. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And both free throws good for Reed. Stolen by Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
The ruling on the floor stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers leading by 5. Now West. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 11.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. West inside. The kick out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Out left to the wing. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Reed.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. James looking around. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
LeBron outside. Inside. And Ewing sends it back. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Bucket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Knocked away. An even 3-on-3 break. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Anthony dishes to Reed. Good on the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
West can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Anthony drives in. Reed the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed kicks to Brunson. Over Johnson. Cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Johnson to take the lead. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by West. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. 3. Good.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. West down low. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar trained from outside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Knocks it loose. O'Neal with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there. Puts them up 3.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson fires. No good from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for New York.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Defensive foul.
The Knicks call time. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
English passes to Murray. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his... finest work from that level.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Outside Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony with the fadeaway. The rebound by Blackman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Rejected by Jokic. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Iverson. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
With the step back, here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman from behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Denver on D. Trailing by 4. Puts up a 3.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 6.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
From deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Dallas leading by 3. With the drive. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Kidd. The three. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressure. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Such a wide open look. Aguirre's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nuggets trail by 10. From deep 3-point range, shot's good by Iverson. He's got 6. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. Lets it fly. The shot, no good. Pass to Anthony. A deep 3. And another 3 for Denver.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Blackman, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And Murray launches it from deep. The long bomb by Murray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Kidd, 4-3, hits a 3-pointer. Kidd's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. A minute 37 left to play. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Launches it from deep. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kid with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. To end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the block. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the second half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Tries to break his ice. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Iverson can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Blackman connects from downtown. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Tipped. Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. To halt the run. Here's Iverson. It's on target from the high post. Iverson's got 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Iverson passes to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass for the lead. And again, Denver with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
3 points.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From deep 3-point land. Ooh, poked away. And he gets it back. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Kidd to pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. Rises up. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Iverson. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman. For three. Oh, it misses. The Nuggets trail. Anthony fires. He just drills it from way back. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Now Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Takes a three. That misses.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Dallas with it after the missed three by Carmelo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This one for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
16 feet away. Good work there as it goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 77, Luka.
Here's Iverson. English on the wing. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Murray outside. Going inside. Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic, no good. Fast break, here they come. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nowitzki, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Jokic over Nowitzki, and Jokic gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For three, Murray controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. There's the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:36 left here in the first quarter. Iverson, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Snatched up. Out to Doncic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
The 3 from Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 5 to shoot, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 4. For 3, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Out to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic with the steal. Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. He has 6. And a miss there off the inbound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English with no one around. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic left side. Over Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Can they get it? And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot on the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Iverson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shakes him. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Clock is at 3. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray looking around. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. The 3 from Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic with it. 14 points for him. Over Murray. They get it back. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A three from Maguire. And it's sent back by Jokic. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray dishes to Iverson. A three-pointer, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at the one. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. That's now 8 points for Jamal Murray.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Launches from deep. Murray, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Three-pointer. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 16 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
For three. And it's Doncic missing.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Anthony. The three. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. The three from Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires the three. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Deep 2 from Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Aguirre. Hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to English. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony finds Jokic. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A 3-ball. That shot off. Good if it goes. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Shoots. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Anthony. Misses the 3. Aguirre with it. Out guarded by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Murray up on top. Pass to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Doncic. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Getting crafty. From deep. 6 to shoot. Buries the deep ball.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Murray, the response triple, answers back.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to to rally his team.
Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. With the tip. Jokic. And again, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic. Beyond the arc. Murray rips down the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Not going to go. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he does not hit.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Iverson can't drop the tough three-pointer. Timeout, Mavs. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
Timeout, Mavs. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Pulls it. First shot won't go. In transition. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. First quarter of play, a minute in. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hook loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Anthony. After the basket by Dallas. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Into the lane.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the right side. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Now you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Murray. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic, good.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Iverson. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Aguirre. pass to Doncic. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
Both teams. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Iverson, the putback, and Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. 7 points in the game. To the left side wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Blackman passes to Doncic. They set the screen. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Anthony right side. Here's English. No good from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And here they come. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 9. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. English passes to Anthony. Tipped away. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's English. 7 points in the game. And again, Denver no good. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now to end the drought. Offensive rebound. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray passes to Iverson. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So he gets them both. And here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Nowitzki's got 7.
Well, Nowitzki a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Anthony, left side. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Murray. And rejected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Connects from downtown.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's English. He's got 11. Jokic, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets on offense. And it's Jokic missing. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the inside. Over to the wing. From downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And again, it's Denver missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Dallas holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Doncic to the left wing. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. No good with the triple. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Anthony. Takes the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic. There's a screen. 18 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Took the opportunity when he saw it. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The 3-ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Denver moving it around. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Pass to Anthony. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Driving in. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
The deep 3 from Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
First team foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he nails the third. Now, here's Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Outside Durant. And it's Curry with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Now here's Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD passes to Thompson. Back to Durant. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Harden against Thompson. Durant just inside the line. No good again that time.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Green slams it in.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
KD finds Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. The wide open look for Durant. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. No good from outside. Nets trail by 10. And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He hits both from the stripe. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a shot by Harden, wide open. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And Green gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson against Harden. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot hit. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Now Green, he's got 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Over Irving. Outside, KD. Outside Curry. Just fine on the clock. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. 3. Irving's got 6.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thompson against Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant kicks to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden dishes to Irving. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
The 3 from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving finds KD. Fades back. What a shot by Durant!
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
KD passes to Green. And here's Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Durant kicks to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nets trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air. And when that happens, you're at his mercy. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And they pick up 2.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Again, Golden State.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And on the way from Irving for 3, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry on the wing. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
6 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Green with the ball. He's got 13. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. The three. Irving misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
From deep. Outside for Curry. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Lopez with the block. And Durant launches from deep. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Green. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And on the way from Irving for 3, Curry with the defensive effort.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lopez with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Carter for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Nets trail by 12. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving attacking. Durant against Carter.
Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Stolen by Carter. Irving kicks to Durant. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 19 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Chalk up 2 there.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Now Harden. Now Irving. A deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
The lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harden going all the way.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Chamberlain a screen. Now Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Nets trail by 5. Carter. And did the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Thompson. It's up the 3. That does not go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. From outside, he drills the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. lays it in off the window.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Harden fires. Knocks down the three.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
To take the lead, the putback, Durant. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Chamberlain against Lopez. Durant off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And the three misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
brings me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Small forward. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Golden State with it, following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Harden misses. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. For three, Durant nails it from three.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Puts up a deep three, and it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the corner, and that one drops.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's a 5-point game. Harden, deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Green against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson left side. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Harden, the pass to Irving. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant finds Thompson. The 3 is up. They get it back. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The deep 3 from Durant. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
No coverage that time. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Thompson for 3. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 9. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Give him 8 points now.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harden with it. Durant covering. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Irving against Curry. Fader on the way. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. From deep three-point land. Ooh, poked away. Lopez passes to Irving. From deep. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh! From the parking lot!
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
They get it again. Durant. Curry against Harden. From the arc. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Thompson against Harden. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Green for 3. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Second chance shot, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And no good. The dry spell continues. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Thompson with some nice D. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant rejected by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And so it's Golden State with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
They get it back. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 7 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Harden can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Right side Curry. Out to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 12 points for him.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
For the tie, here's Lopez. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Green finds Durant. Back to Green. Now here's Curry. Puts it up. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 21.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. Klay fires back with a 3 to answer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Durant, no good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Curry, that's good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving for three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. So it's the Warriors now. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Green. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 17-7 run. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Green finds Thompson. Green, a screen. The open shot by Thompson. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. Harden from outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 5. From behind the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving for 3, sinks it from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
And he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Harden. From deep. Curry there for the rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Harden! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Outside Curry. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. He launches. Durant. Now Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Harden. Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Cash from downtown.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Irving fires. And stolen by Green. Harden against Thompson. Now Curry. To take the lead. And he sinks the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Brooklyn trailing. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now Lopez. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harden outside. From deep. Money from 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
From downtown. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Beyond the arc. Harden with a rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Fires away from outside. Up again. Old Green rips down the board. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And here is KD. Pass to Green. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving's shot is good.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Outside for Curry. Durant against Irving. Thompson passes to Curry. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound with 1 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Thompson inside the line. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kicks it out to Harden. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 6.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Thompson with the bucket.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. They get the rebound, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thompson with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. There's the triple. Green with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. Out to KD. Carter against Curry. From outside the arc, And another three for Golden State.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chamberlain a screen. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Ring shot on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Curry kicks to Durant. Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Curry on the wing. Guarded by KD. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 8 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
KD passes to Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Durant dishes to Curry. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The kick out to Irving. Harden on the drive. Irving finds Carter. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson.
2 minutes.
From downtown. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Hits the jumper in space. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Carter, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden finds Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got 9 points.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Carter on the wing. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Warriors trail by 3. Durant down low. Lopez is there. Outside Curry. On the wing. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Curry with it. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Thompson. Over in the corner, Green fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A floater. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Kicks it out to Harden. Carter with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Nets miss again. It's stolen by Carter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes.
High post, KD. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Durant's got 8.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Carter dishes to Irving. Harden outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. And another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Harden has a wide-open look. Another three for Brooklyn.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Green with a screen on Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Durant against Carter. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Harden.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Power down with both hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. And another three for Golden State.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Back to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson for 3. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. KD against Curry. Now Harden. Launches it. Green rips down the board. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And this is Harden especially, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And here are the Warriors now. Now Curry. Durant misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And there's the 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. Has a nice ring to it.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Curry outside. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. For 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden outside. Here's Carter. Jacks up a 3. No good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Green with a screen for Curry. Takes it inside. On the wing, Green. Defended by Carter. 3. Good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
In comes Durant. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He drills the 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's Harden with the drive, and that one is good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Thompson outside. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
The Nets call time. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. A 3-pointer, good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now.
Take the first step to care for you.
Why don't we get on and move away, you and me on road? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get on and go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Williamson, right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. The shot by Ingram, no good. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
2 minutes remaining in the
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
From deep. The putback. Great position. On the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Holiday passes to Ball. Shoots from 12. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 9.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. 11 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
O'Neal on the wing. Ball with a steal. shoots over Halliburton. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Ingram. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot, no good. The Pelicans pull it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Holiday finds Ingram. The putback. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 11. Williamson passes to Ball. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer. Halliburton knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George, a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. From the arc. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Holiday. Now here's Davis. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Williamson. And miss after miss right now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Back to George. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Kicks it out to Williamson. On target from range. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Good work there as it goes. Williamson's got 14 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Halliburton for three. That shot, no good. Good D by Ball. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Steps back. Halliburton for three. Again, Halliburton missing. It'll count. Oh, it goes! He got it in time!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's a 1-in-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the three slot. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Adding his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
For the lead. Another three for Indiana.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Ingram. And here's Ball. Holiday passes to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Takes a step back. Halliburton's got an open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 26.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
1:44 left in the third. Now Daniels. Up top, George. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Bartes has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Halliburton looking for an opening. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. They've got numbers. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Back to O'Neal. Fires for 3.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooting.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A shot to stop the run. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside, launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The deep 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Holiday. And they're running. The 3-ball. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 11 in the second half. George passes to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. A Halliburton 3. What a response.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Holiday passes to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
From deep 3-point range, Pacers with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
3-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 32 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
George feels it out a bit. And the 3 misses. New Orleans leading by 8. Holiday fires, and he nails it.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
George against Holiday. Down goes the jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All sorts of time. Cash!
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Holiday against George. Oh, he can't get the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh,
Wow.
did he? He
Yes.
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Ingram. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Here's Daniels. Shoots a 3. Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Knocks down the trifecta. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
The 3 is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Holiday, 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's money from deep.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Davis pulls it down. Williamson, right side. Unloads. It's deflected. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And so it's the Pelicans.
I went insane, trying to forget.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. From past the arc. No good. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ball finds Williamson. Williamson double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. A 3 ball. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Takes the 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. The fadeaway. The long distance 3 is buried. Ingram's got 6.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
And George gets it to go. 1:21 left to play in the first. Holiday with the 3. Gets a hand on it. Out to Ingram. It's up a 3. Left side Davis. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. O'Neal from long range.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game.
George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Fades and shoots, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Halliburton. The 3, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside, O'Neal. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the score by Indiana. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram kicks the ball from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton outside, puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 5 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Artest. Traps in the tray. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now Halliburton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And George gets it to go.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Pacers leading by 6. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up. They now take the lead. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. Right side George. Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
3-pointers off the mark. It's Ingram on the wing. He has 6. Again, the Pelicans score.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
George with no one around. Daniels passes to George. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 9 points. Here are the Pelicans now. It's a 3-point game. Ball fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got ball. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the shot goes down.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Over our chest. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Ingram outside. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good. George has got 11 points.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Fires the 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday. Davis goes back up. The kick out to Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For the lead, and Ingram finishes inside. He's got 10. Ingram's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. O'Neal from long range. The offensive rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The 3 from George. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here is our test. He's got 8. Not enough on that one as it misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now, Williamson. After Ron Artest's 3-pointer that didn't go. Williamson with the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now George. Following the miss, Alonzo ball from deep. And that one's good, George.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 6. From deep three-point territory. O'Neal no good. Holiday looking for an opening. Launches it. Out to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got our test. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Artest dishes to George. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
O'Neal wide open. Indiana again missing. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Looking to end his cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pacers trail by 14. Here's our test. A new 14 for Indiana. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Halliburton. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. Holiday inside the line. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pelicans leading by 11. Holiday up top, defended by George. He's off from 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance. Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's O'Neal. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Ball.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Launches from deep. Williamson there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Knocks down the 3.
I love how ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. The 3 is off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Knocks down the 3.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton fires. No problem with the wide open J.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Davis. Jumper is off. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 9 points. Another chance here. O'Neal. Down it goes for 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Holiday fires.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
O'Neal. The 3 doesn't go. So it's a...
Bodies got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Outside for Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Outside Artest. Ingram with the steal. Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. Holiday up top, defended by George. There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. A shake on the wing, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson kicks the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. And it's Halliburton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. The kick out to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on Ball. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Halliburton against Ball. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
There's Williamson with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
The rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Got that one up quick. Artest's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Daniels with the steal. Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Ingram. Still scoreless. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Got a piece of it. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Launches it from deep. And Indiana, another three.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Ball. Pass to Davis. Ingram dishes the ball.
Watch the screen.
Williamson a screen on O'Neal. Ball from long range.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front as they wrap up the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Ball against O'Neal. Right side, Ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 12 in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
To the inside. Back to Ball. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. A drive by Williamson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Indiana ball.
Indiana trailing here. O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers another three.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Halliburton, that's good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. 1:44 left in the first half. This one for three. Ball no good. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal outside. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Connects from three-point range.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And George gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball surveying the defense. For three. No good there. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The Pacers with the lead. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 23.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram drawing the double team. Artest against Davis. 5 to shoot. Williamson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 3. Artest kicks to George. Halliburton outside. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Davis with a screen on George. Stolen by George. Here we go, one-on-one. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 15 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Halliburton drives in. Back to George. Over Holiday. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Off target from the baseline.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Ball against George. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Lets it go with the 3. Out to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Halliburton against Ball. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton for 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Pacers up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. In the corner, George with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
On the wing, Holiday. Driving the lane. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Back to Ingram. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside George. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday against George. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ball. Lets a three. Buries the deep ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Holiday. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside ball. From deep. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal fires. The long shot, no good. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. George against Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Daniels. Oh, man! And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Daniels against Davis. Ingram with the steal. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Williamson against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Ball. That shot no good. Holiday against George. Hands off. Tipped away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. One is
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The long-distance three is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the three. Drops in the three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brunson surveys. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. West. Three-pointer, no good. And here's New York now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Steps back. Here's Johnson. Nice shot from the wing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Reed, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Launches it from deep and stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it. James is there. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Off the mark there with a three. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing passes to Garrett. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Great open look there.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. On the break. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Fires in the triple. He has 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
New York leading by 4. Brunson up top. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Man, that one's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's West. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Brunson passes to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Brunson with a double team. Right side Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to James. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Deflected. Here's West. Brunson defending. For three. West misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Ryan.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. New York working the ball around now. He drops it from range. Brunson's got himself on the board with a three there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 18. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And he goes in for the dunk. Brunson with it. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Reed. There's the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The three, James nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Picked by Reed.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires it. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the shot goes in. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Reed comes in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
James against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. They get it again. And James puts up a deep three. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Johnson for three. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 11 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Count it. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Johnson for 3. Count it from distance.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Lakers trail by 12. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 17.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. Got a hand on it. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Nails it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Here's West, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garrett, no good on the 3. Lakers trail by 10. From downtown, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 20.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to James. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Reed passes to Brunson. Up top, Reed. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Johnson. James outside. Johnson up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Clock is at 3. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The 3 ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's James. Johnson fires. He's off from 3. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now Los Angeles with it. With the step back. Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now Anthony, from deep, buries it from outside. And so...
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
That one from long range.
Three-point goal.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
From outside the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up with the Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by West. West has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Brunson from way outside. They get it again.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. James kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
From deep, Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 7. James outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Reed.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he's good on the three ball.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
No good from West.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's James. Some solid defense from Reed. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson goes in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even...
Yes! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Fires from way outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 6 points.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 13. Brunson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's West from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. 11 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a deep three from Brunson, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Ewing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Lakers trail by 11. West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Reed dishes to Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he can't jam it through. The 3 from Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. 1:25 left to play here in the half. The 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 11. And here's West for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. West has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring. At an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Takes a 3. West missing again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Up in time. And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Bounce pass Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 14. For 3, West hits the three-point bomb. West has got 16.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 8. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
West finds Johnson from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Back to West for the tie. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. A tight game here in New York. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 13 points in the game.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
West can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Three-pointer drains the three-pointer. Garen's got 15.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson the pass to Reed. The fader gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And really deep 3 that time. Reed's got 19 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anthony down low, working on James, and that one's good, Anthony. 16 points for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep, Brunson. Ewing, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Reed. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing finds Reed. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Garen, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, but this offense completely opens up.
And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Kept alive. Johnson double-teamed. Back to Abdul-Jabbar with the fadeaway. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fadeaway. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires the three. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Anthony! And again, unable to change the momentum here. To tie it up. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Garrett. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Tries the spin move. Crane from outside.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Puts up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from long distance.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson misses the deep 3. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James fires. Train from outside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Magic Johnson. And get the 3. Brunson. 3. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anthony fires. Misses the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Takes the 3. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. Pass to West. It's blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Off the inbound pass. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. That one drops for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Johnson against Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 5.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Willis Reeves. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. For three, James. And he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Specialist Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin driving inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. And he lays it up and in. James has got 5 now.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Reed from about 19. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
West. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Reed. He's got 5. Picked by Reed. Fires top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
James passes to O'Neal. Ball stolen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Reed. Out to the wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And here's Reed. From deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And James launches it from deep. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson against Johnson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 3. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Reed, it's tipped. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Ewing passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks leading by 10. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. From the right block, LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. James outside. LeBron attack mode. Basket's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
To the middle. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Guerin. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson with a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Hits the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Brunson outside. Great answer from Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And and with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brunson against Johnson. And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Guerin, 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Out to the right wing, West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 14. Now here's Reed. He's got 14. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's West. Brunson defending. Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Guerin. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Pass to Reed. Second chance effort. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Baseline jumper right on the money. Guerin's got 16 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
James passes to Johnson. They've got numbers. Back to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. 18 feet out, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And there's James from the up. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Left side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. From about 19, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Now Brunson. From the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight.
Whoa!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3. Out to James. And the three-pointer goes.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Brunson with it. He's against O'Neal. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Both hands there for a little extra.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
18 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Guerin. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Now James. The 3 is off. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson fires again. The Knicks good for 2 more.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, James. Johnson passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Check by James.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And so it's New York with it. The steal.
Jerry West.
From deep. Count that one, Reed.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so